Notification. We are live. So let's get going. I don't remember where we were. I vaguely remember. I just had the God run at the end where I figured out what was the other quantum rule I learned? Surely, oh yeah, this one. When the light goes out, you teleport with the thing. And then I also made it to so if how do I stop observing the quantum moon while I'm on the quantum moon? Because that's happened when I start leaving the quantum moon, and then the quantum moon's gone, and it's taking your ship with me. But okay, I still need to figure out this freaking Tower of Quantum Knowledge thing. Why is it connected to the gravity cannon? Lots of months. 7. Seven's like one of my favorite numbers. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we're more than halfway there on to the year. Crazy. I feel like I started streaming yesterday. Brittle Hollow's equator. Told to visit the tower. I still don't understand how I'm supposed to get in this darn tower. We're still figuring out the Ash Twin project. We're still figuring out the vessel that they came from and where the third escape pod went. Oh yeah, my guess is it's in Bramble somewhere, but Bramble just seems to be a death trap no matter where I go. Ugh, that scared me last time. I'm thinking about it again. Why is this a question mark when I... Eh. I don't know. I guess I can try to go to Bramble again. It is so scary. That is just right there. Or let's actually, since this is just right here. Is this where we normally come in? Yeah, this is the south. I don't remember so many trees. Well, that tree can't disappear on me. So... Right. There's this thing. Which I can't really use the teleportation thing. Recall the rule of the sixth location, recall the rule of quantum imaging, recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Pretty sure entanglement is the one that says if I see, okay, if I close this, Right now it's telling me I'm at the hearth. Okay, now I'm at Brittle. Hang on. Okay, now we're at Bramble. Now we're at Deep. You got that way faster than I did. Now we're back at Bramble. And now we're here. Now what? That's just a rock. Eh. Okay, I got what though? I got the rock that like has been teleporting on me. How do I get the rock to disappear? Look away. Look away. Well, I don't really want to turn out the lights again. Wait, now that the door is open, now I turn the lights off? No, that doesn't seem to do it. I'm at the... I thought I did it. That being only the teleportation bit? Yeah. Yeah, I figured out how to get to the 6th location. And I'm at the 6th location, supposedly. But I feel like there's another rule I need to know about. Why is it? Oh, it's because it's... I'm looking at the thing. Oh, so now what? I did it. I did it. Unable to pinpoint location. Okay, why? 4. Quantum Moon. Crazy. It's like I'm on Quantum Moon. I'm definitely still missing the part from the lab, but I don't know how to get in the lab. Yeah, I don't know the rule of the sixth location yet. That's the problem. I'm at the 6th location, but I don't know the rule for it. Maybe it's that if you open and close the door enough times, it'll change. Wait. Maybe I have an idea. Maybe I was too ahead of the game. Okay. The rule of the 6th location. If you can't see it, it's not there. Dang it. Okay, well, I tried. Oops. Okay, we're at Bramble anyways. Okay, so the Quantum Moon changes depending on what planet we're rotating around. Which is interesting enough as it is. Oh hey, welcome back. Huh. So is my ship even here? My ship should have come with us, right? Is that... Or is my ship just, like, long gone? Oh, there's that ship. Until it's not. And now the red thing I was just looking at is gone, dang it. Bro, this quantum moon is too much. Oh, it's one of the jellyfish from Deep. What? It doesn't disappear now? Okay, I didn't look far enough away. Huh. Well, my ship is gone. And if I jump off of the planet, I'm just gonna be floating in space. Who knows where? Is there any... I do know where I am in space. Problem is, space doesn't know where my ship went, so... What direction did it fire in this time? I didn't even see it leave. What the heck? Just flying across the tanks. So... Screw you, Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I don't understand how the gravity cannon is the only thing that has an arrow to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, right, that was my idea. My idea was that I'm pretty sure there's a shard. I vaguely remember seeing a shard somewhere on Brittle. And what I need to do is use my other knowledge of... There it is. What I need to do is use my knowledge of now knowing the, that I can teleport with things to find that shard and then have the shard teleport me inside somewhere. At least that's my idea. Okay, we are going to... I guess probably not go to the waterfall. Oh, I forgot I can use my, thingy, because there should be... That's the cave shard. That's the island shard. Tower shard. Yeah, that's the one I need. Okay. Okay, so... Pretty sure there's a path to it. I think it's this way. Southern Observatory. I think that's the direction I need to go. never loved this one, but make it work. Alright, yes. This is where... This is just taking me to where the waterfall would have brought me anyways, so this is kind of dumb, but... which way am I going? Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Not good. Saved. Get me. Dang it. Ow. It's fine. It's not fine. I can't tell where I am. Ah! Only took minor damage. Alright, now wait. Pushka. Okay. And we're up here anyways, so now I think we take the shortcut. I think it's over here. Right, okay, so I forget. School, Meltwater, Eye Shrine. I don't think it matters. What I need to do is find a way back to that. How do I get back to the tower? I always forget. Everything down here just looks the same. What I need to do is make sure I don't run out of fuel. Gravity cannon, center, power of quantum knowledge. Gravity crystal workshop. Have I been up there? I don't remember if I have or not. I think I will... Oh. Oh. This is just another way. There's just like another shortcut down. Also, I see I was supposed to do this. Instead of whatever jump I did. What did I do? Did I just like jump from here because I didn't see that that was a platform? Oh, speaking of the tower, I see it. How do I get to it? I mean, obviously I could try jumping and maybe make it. But again, fuel is not a resource I have a ton of right now. Ah. Goodbye. How do I... What? This takes me toward the gravity cannon. But I don't want to be at the gravity cannon. This is supposed to be where I'm supposed to go from the gravity cannon. Then I'm supposed to go across here. And then it's supposed to be like... Go to the city this way. Do I just have to go down? What the flip? Ah, yeah, it's the dude. Speaking of, you have fuel, right? Heck yeah. You make it. I wanna rest. Alright. Okay, so the tower shard is up there somewhere. I think there's a way up, from what I remember. Now, granted, it's going to move. This thing is... It's like directly above me, but I can't get up. Don't clip that. Yeah, it's just chilling on the surface. Where is that staircase? How do I get to that staircase? Oh, is it just around the side? This is where I vaguely remember seeing this shard. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Don't love the 19% surface integrity. Aha! Okay, now this should be easy. I'm so scared. Okay, or not easy, because how the heck am I supposed to turn out the lights? Block that light. How am I supposed to turn off the lights? Maybe I have to get it to go to a different spot first. Okay, now where is it? Oh, it was just right in front of me. But it's only here on the surface. Am I doing this wrong? Like, obviously, I can't teleport with it because I can't. Yeah, I should just blink, but I. Was this here before? Yeah, I guess it was. I don't know what happened to the other part of the wall. How's it there and there? Okay, so I wait for the sun to explode. Wait, is the sun exploding right now? It might be. I wait for the sun to explode, and then it gets dark. Right? I don't even see what this is gonna do for me, because... Oh my gosh, these bots. I can't hear you. Can you type to me so I can get all of your info? Like, I don't even know what this is gonna get me, because it doesn't even teleport inside the tower. Hello, Quantum Moon. Can you help me? Oh, you're gone. Now you're over there. And now you're gone again. Do I just wait for a meteor to hit it? Wait for a meteor to let me in? I'm over here, meteors. Come get me. I'm a sitting duck. Surface integrity is not good. It's 10%. Come blow me up. Don't understand. Tell me your secrets, Tower Shard. What'd you do with my scroll? Okay, it's something about the trees moving. Gosh dang it. Is there any way for me to get in the tree? Oh my gosh, hello rock. Meditate, close my eyes for a second. The scroll is probably midair. Oh, wait. Oh yeah. No, it did what I wanted it to. It broke. Wait. Wait. Now where'd it go? Gosh, the white hole is so confusing. Oh, is that it? Why am I moving so far away from them? Where'd it go? That's not it, is it? Oh, this is it. This is how you're supposed to do it? You have to wait for it to fall through the hole? I feel like I have like 2 seconds to explore it now. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I mean, I guess this is what you meant by, half the people find it by accident anyways. I feel like I'm so stressed for time right now. Oh, okay, that tells me where the moon's going. Okay, quick read. Okay, time has stopped. The closest you've ever been is in the black hole. Oh, was that the hint you'd given me? Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. Oh my gosh, it's so difficult. Bells, on your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. That makes sense. That's why it was covered in rock, because it wasn't in the right spot. This game just makes me feel stupid for not being able to figure it out, but also, you're never gonna figure that out. Be curious on your journey. Okay. Oh, put the darn scroll down. How do I? How? Gosh dang it. Okay, wait, no. Okay, we're fine. Oh my gosh, we are not fine. What's happening? Okay, if you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. Okay, honestly, the names I'm so bad with. I know, like, we got Poke. That's about all I got. We got Poke. I don't know which names went in one pod and which ones went in the other, but it seemed like they ended up communicating because some of them were on Giant's Deep. Bells is just the guy who stands at this tower and that's it. Anyways, these Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal. Oh, okay. They did reunite. They were trying to visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Okay. Sure thing, boss. So basically, if I had just gotten lucky enough, I wouldn't have needed the rule of the sixth planet. Oh, hey, my ship's only 550 meters away. Wait, oh, you know what? That's probably where my ship... Well, yeah, my ship definitely went through the black hole. The only rule you really need is the first one. Well... Oh, yeah, the taking a picture of it, right. And then... you can maybe figure out the turning the lights off one and teleporting with it, but yeah, you wouldn't be able to do anything without knowing about the taking pictures. Anyways, I guess there's no tablets to look at in the thing. Is the sun exploding? Yeah, the sun's exploding. The other ones you can brute force by taking like 5 hours. Yeah. Classic, you can't fire me, I quit. You can't kill me, I meditate. Alright, well, I guess if all goes according to plan, I guess this is it, right? Should be my my final quantum journey where I learn all of the deets. I figure out the meaning of life itself. Alright, so yeah, I got this, the 6th location I'll get, and then that should reveal to me where this third one escaped and where the vessel went, but then still don't know, we still don't know about the sun station, we still don't know about how the Ash Twin project all came together, we don't know what happened to the orbital probe cannon, and I still haven't figured out how to get all the way through the Bramble Seed, so hopefully the Quantum Moon has the answers to all of that. I just realized, how are we hearing sounds if we're in space? Our high-tech tech suits. It's kind of like how we it's how we discover, like, we have teleportation, but we don't have anything other than black and white. It's like that, except there it is. Don't you dare go around the planet. Does that count as a picture of it? That definitely does. Okay, it said north, right? I'm not tripping. We spawned in the south, we have to get the thing to the north, and then... Okay, the problem is, like I said, the moon changes depending on what planet I'm at. And I'm not... You know, that's pretty close. See, What the heck is this? I'm not even gonna be able to get to the north. Alright, whatever. I guess, do a few... I was gonna say do a few spinnies until we see it. Oh, whoops. I like how you can kind of tell when it changes. Gosh dang it, so like if I do this, I'm not gonna be able to see anything, right? Okay, just had to check. Brittle. Does Brittle have a North Pole that I can actually reach? Okay, no, there's gotta be... There's gotta be a planet with a North Pole that's not a mountain. Gosh dang it, stop it. Ah, that would make sense. That's why it's called the Ash Twin Project, right? Now we just do a few spinnies. This has to count as the North Pole. Now we just have to roll until we get lucky. I wonder what, like, what would happen if I go to Giant Steep like this, and then I come out? Am I just gonna get launched into space? Gosh dang it. I like how the ground changes. Like, it's red. And now it's gonna be like the same, or I guess like the rock from the Giant Steep. Now it's gonna be just dark. And now we're gonna get the quantum moon, right? Oh my gosh. If I get unlucky enough, I could just spend my whole run not ever getting to the 6th location, right? Yeah! I'm so scared. I hate these rocks. Do I want this tower to leave? I'm tempted to take a picture of it. He's alive. Who are you? What? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Brother. Yeah, the eye opened, the eye can speak. My mask, the eye of the universe, me. Okay, I saved it to my camera roll. Oh! Me, Quantum Moon, Eye of the Universe. you I explain. Oh gosh, what is this puzzle? Okay. Identify Eye of Universe. Okay, so that makes it blush. Huh? Explain me. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the Eye of the Universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. Explain the Eye of the Universe. I mean, obviously, he's not going to have anything new to say. Fundamental uncertainty, obviously. Throughout the universe, normally this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Alright, we're just gonna go through all of them, I guess. Explain you. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Yeah, okay. Explain quantum moon. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now. While at the eye... Oh, surface does now while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics of the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Okay, now I guess we're going to identify. This is the quantum moon where both are standing, despite also orbiting other celestial bodies. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Okay, gotcha. Explain, or identify me. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are so many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Identify you. I guess I should have started with the identify now that I think about it, but oh well. I'm Solon on Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and now we call it home. That's it, okay. And lastly, identify the eye. I guess that's the most important one. You don't need to mix only blue and orange rocks. Well, we're doing that for now. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. You're orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this solar system. So what happens if I do explain identify? He's gonna be like, "The frick you mean, bozo?" These are the two tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. To seek out, or to seek out and I understand. Okay. I have the universe, you. Many in my clan have believed the eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it's become my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Okay. Quantum Moon and I. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in a different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? That does seem to be the question. Okay, I and me. This is probably a big one. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? I think so. What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I don't know. But that's why you gotta try. Okay, so now we've done all those ones. So I guess now we do Quantum Moon and me. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Yeah, I think I already tried me and you. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may... Okay. I already did that one, I guess. My ordering is out of whack. I think I did them all. Or do I just jump and fly? I mean... I said that as a joke, but as I think about it more, that might just be the play. Oh, okay. Is this the dead guy I was just talking to? Wait, no, I'm just at the South Pole. It just left and put me back in the Quantum Moon. And the Quantum Moon is currently at the Hearth, which is why it's tree. Huh. Gosh dang it. Oh, wait. Ah. So this one has a North Pole, but I can't reach it because of this rock wall. That's annoying. Nope, you aren't what I'm looking for. So I guess the best path is Giant Steep because it's open until the... I guess, yeah, I think I found the best path, unless there's one I don't know about, but... Best path seems to be, Giant Steep to Twins to Quantum Moon. Or Eye of the Universe, I should say. Actually, this one also probably works, I think. Right. Oh wait, I think I know what I did wrong, which is... which I shouldn't have done wrong. It was me being stupid. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, have fun, Scout. Emergency Scout recall activated. Pretty sure I did this one, but I guess it turns white if I've already read it. Do I just take a picture of it and send it again? What? What? It just sent me back. You should hang out with Solanum until the sun goes out. She's lonely. Or are you saying I'll see something because she has one of those masks? Alright, I think I've read everything. Well. This means yes. This means no. Deep Space Radio. The sun should be gone soon, probably. That's what I'm hoping. I don't gotta watch, so. Let's see, Sarah called me. I guess while we wait, I will be right back. Do you have live VOD replay? I might go check how long ago it was. How long ago I started this run? Because it pauses when I read, so I don't know. I'm not sure if I have live VOD replay on. I know I can go back and click watch on my channel. Well, the music changed, so I'm pretty sure we're getting close. Also, I can bring in person mod. Oh, so you have noticed the music? Yeah. It's in my head. Every time I'm watching that sun blow up, it goes like this. I've literally never acknowledged it, and because my brain just knows music. I don't know. I don't really think about music in games. It just kind of is there, and if it resonates with me, I'll like figure it out, but... So am I supposed to be looking at, like, Solanum or the eye here? Like, look at the tip of his head, her head. Look at the tip of its mouth. Boom. Yes, I'd love to look at the holes you put in the stones. Well, it did a different, that's for sure. Has anything changed? Do you say anything different? Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you can take pretty little pictures of trees? You can use it as a light source. The sun is gonna go supernova. Oh yeah, this observatory has an exhibit about that. I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfield's domain. For the rocket science and the marshmallows. Alright, hang on. So I should talk to Sarah for a little bit, or at least call her back. Give me like a few minutes. We'll see. She should be home soon, so. All right, we are back. Um, so I I beat the game, I guess. Still this. I guess I still need to figure out the probe stuff. I met a living Nomai. Solanum has hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. Well, yeah, if this is her shuttle, and she's the dead Nomai I see on the ground every time I enter. Oh, wait, were you talking about... She's 1/6 alive. Yeah, she's only alive on one of the 6 planets. What was the have you referring to? Have I seen her dead? Oh, I've beaten the game, I guess. Well, if we just ignore the green, orange, and red and just go here, yeah, I beat the game. Yeah. I mean, I think the one thing that I still have yet to do. Where the flippity flip flop? There it is. Well, okay, so I don't understand how I'm supposed to. I guess no. Real quick. No, get me out. 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 Lift. 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 Orbit. Lift. Lift and orbit. Lift and orbit. Easy. See, I'm obvious. I've obviously beaten the game. I'm that pro. Bro, how am I supposed to reach this? Oh, wait. It has a teleporter on it. Oh. Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay, so... That makes sense. Because there's the sun teleporter. What if I just... MLG gamer like a pro? I don't even need to use a teleporter. I can just land on it. This is obviously not gonna happen. It's easier to escape gravity by exiting through orbital momentum. Well, is that not what I just did to escape the sun? Anyways, so... Maybe I can come back to that. What I'm trying to do is... Where the frick does Bramble go? Oh, it's just so far away. I'm gonna go get eaten by another anglerfish, because that's just how this works. Yeah, I did. Yeah, because I know I'm not supposed to just pull back, pull back. You gotta go. Shh. Hello, Hearth. Goodbye, Hearth. Hello, Bramble. Goodbye, Bramble. Hang on. Slow it down. Reverse. Reverse, Harry. Alright. My favorite part. Avoiding... Oh, there's just one right there. Where's that teleporter? Okay, no. The frick is this? How am I supposed to avoid it? The frick is this? Take my scout. No thanks. Oh. What? So each red seat I go in, if I leave it, it takes me out of the... Is there anything you are looking for in here? The end. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Well, obviously I know I'm looking for frickin' Bozo that's playing his tunes. And now his tunes are super far away. I guess is the only reason for like resetting the area so that you don't have frickin' anglerfish in your way. Because 1,300 meters is pretty darn far. I'm totally gonna get eaten. I'm not gonna get eaten. I'm totally gonna get eaten. What? Screw it. Full steam ahead. Oh, it's the seed. Honestly, having him play the harmonica in my ears makes this a lot less scary, but... So is this like... the center. Like, I don't understand. Like, I can land, like, here and try and drop straight down, but I feel like that's a bad idea. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was like, where's my thrusters? Man, I went through all that just to jump out and suffocate. That should count as a plant. I should be able to breathe. I didn't see any anglerfish that time. That was pretty good. Screw you, suit. I don't like you. Da, 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 da. Anyways, as I was saying, what if I were to float my ship off into space without landing it? I'd love if you could, like, stay. Cool. Okay. Now, I have my suit on. Let's try this again. I just keep pushing. Who knew that stumbling through the dark was easier with echolocation? Alright. Um... Well, that's obviously not right. I'm obviously stuck. My mouse doesn't even, like, want to look. Come on, ship, you can do it. There we go. Gotta jiggle your way out. So there's a bunch of different holes. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Dude, but this just takes me into an anglerfish's mouth. How the heck? This is the same launch that happened when I... Wait, there's a second one. There's another... Like, there's another seat right there. What? There's... How many seeds are there? Now am I supposed to go that way? Okay, sure. Now let me in, buddy. Yeah. What's happening right now? This just like... Gosh dang it, man. Okay. Tappity tappity. Why can't I make it through here? You know what? It's good enough for me. Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's coming here. Well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I'd just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep and needed a new challenge. And none of us had ever been inside Dark Bramble, so I think, hey, let's give that a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd, massive, interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine. And, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Can't believe you didn't die. You know, in the old days, I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in one piece. These days, I'm used to it. Anyways, that's how it all went down, actually. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. None of these, they all are like stranded on these planets with like ships that don't work, but none of them are like asking for a ride. I found something. I found a dark bramble seed on Timberheart. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where Bramble is now. The infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. The ice, whatever, I guess. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be headed toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. I found something. I found my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha, so the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? Where should I explore? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks so small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. Fairly good tip. We already figured out how to get to the Core Giant's Deep, but I will ask him. Ah, that's a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet. It kind of feels like cheating. That's funny. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay, good to know. Let me crack you real quick. You are correct. I did make it through the surface currents, but I haven't figured out the electric layer. So I guess he went on a completely unrelated note to find his ship, so maybe that's got something to do with it. Where is your ship? Not far from here. If you go straight, flickering light, follow that, you'll find my old ship. What's left of it? Okay. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? This skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell its ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been nice to have a break. Okay. Well. Actually, do I... no, I probably shouldn't leave my ship. That sounds like a death wish. Okay, so he said this is the front of the angler. Oh, well, there's the flickering light. It does appear to be electrocuted. Oh my gosh. I'm very scared to touch it from this side because I do not want to go flying into an anglerfish's mouth. Well, let me see what my log says real quick as my ship floats away. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Feldspar hinted that a secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into to find Feldspar's ship. Tail end of the... Yeah. Okay, so I found a ship, so now I just need to go through the vine. Which... Alright, currently my ship is not moving, even though it's not exactly landed. But... this isn't scary. Oh. Okay, it's just a teleport to the core. Or something. Oh, goodbye ship, I guess. Right, okay. Trip 4, entry number, I'm not gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa ho, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe jellyfish could be useful here too. Useful, you say? Blurg. This thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if that's where it tastes any better. If what's in there tastes any better. Okay, if you say so. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this, even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Okay, so get inside jellyfish. Jellyfish takes me down. Sounds easy enough. Now the question is, where am I? Okay, I'm still in Dark Bramble. It's just a separate section. I could probably go down that way. Should I just yeet it? Nah. Well, how fun's a game if you don't take a few chances? Oh. Oh. That was just... Oh gosh. Well, I might be screwed. Somehow I did in fact make it back. You said Feldspar moment. Oh, now you're unable to pinpoint my location. That's fun. So, like, is there any getting out of here? I guess I can backtrack, maybe? What the heck? Oh my gosh. Like, I know it's somewhere in this direction. Yeah, no, I'm lost. Because you jumped out of a planet, because why not? Yeah, I know why it was Feldspar. Was there anything else here? Here being Dark Bramble. Here's not. Unless you're either alluding to something or you were just actually forgetting. Over in red section. Oh, well, I guess there's the vessel. Vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. True. Never, and the pod never made it out of Dark Bramble. I see. What is there still more to... I'm still confused how there's still something in Summit City I'm forgetting. Distress beacon. That's the one I need. Well, I guess I know my way out, which is... The question is, can my ship make it all the way through this? I don't think it can. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Where the flip? Oh, I didn't turn around. Yeah. What did I... What the... Let's go backwards. Oh yeah, that was something. There's a hidden house. Not needed, but it's there. The frick? Let me out. Oh my gosh. Well. When in doubt, meditate. Yeah, so there's a ship and an escape pod somewhere in Dark Bramble. Probably, hopefully together. But first, we're going to the core, baby. Also, one thing that I just thought of, I still have no idea what you meant by Rocket League skills will help in something. Whee! Does this Dark Bramble thing have anything to... Yeah, I didn't want to do that. Like, I don't think that, like, this island confuses me. It's like, oh, okay. Okay. Quadra quintuple flip. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize I lost the back of my ship. That's hilarious. Anyways, what am I looking for? Counterclockwise? These two are spin in different directions, right? I forget which is which. I guess we'll find out if this one starts taking me up. Take me back. Okay, so that was clockwise. So yeah, counterclockwise takes me under. Which, if I'm seeing correctly, I think it's that one. Yeah, this one's straight ahead. If I can ever catch it, holy crap. Get the crap back here, stupid tornado. Only my ship wasn't beheaded. Are you telling me I can't even get into this? I can't even go below without my ship being... or without being in my ship? Uh-oh, just good luck catching it. I thought I was in it, but apparently not. Come on. I don't know. I don't know if this is possible. It's just not worth it. Yeah, there's no need to remember that loop. You can just throw those away. Put them in the trash. Ah, look at that. Aren't you glad you have a body, Chip? Okay, wait. Not gonna forget my suit. Alright, counterclockwise. Hello and welcome back. What just happened? Did it? It didn't even... Okay, that time it worked. Alright, come here, jellyfish. I swear I got shocked by you before. What? Where even is the thing that I'm supposed to be repairing? Okay, so... Do I have to... I have to get in the jellyfish... without my ship? That's probably what I have to do. I have to go underneath the electric tentacles. I'm gonna go this one probably because it's gonna go down first. Or, wait. No, okay. I'm gonna say maybe it gets far enough away that it... stops, How do I know if I'm in it? I think I'm in it. Worth the shot. Ah, here's the pieces of the cannon. Sprays out the water. Alright. Oh, Alright, time to finally, after coming full circle, we're back to the probe. Receiving data from probe 9,318,096. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Okay, so it tells me the trajectory of the probe from... Oh gosh. From like where it was launched to where it is now. Holy crap. It's a lot of trajectories. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,096. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. Why'd they launch 42 more? Okay, so they figured out a trajectory for it, supposedly. Oh, yep, I know what that means. Whoops. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. Yep, yep, I know where it is now. Gosh dang it. Okay. So if we figured out what these three masks are now, it would be like me, the dude on deep, and then Solanum, and then dead. Coming. I have exciting news. Private, the Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here is in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. On the other appendage, now I'm worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Oops. Imagine, Private, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyways, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. So what does this all tell us? I'm not really sure. Ugh. Bro, why did they make this jump so impossible? Like, Masks are paired with open-eyed statues. Yeah. I remember that. Which is why I assume the one is me. The one is the dude here that saw the statue on the island. And then the only other possible one that it could be would be the one that Solanum would use, I guess. Well, that appears to be the only thing down here. And the tracking appears to have worked because of this location. So what happens if I just try and, like, leave? I'm not gonna let me, or I guess I can hitch a ride again. It's just so hard to tell where it is. Sorry, probe. You're the one that's telling me whether or not it's safe yet. Appreciate it, jellyfish. Bro. Takes so long to move on this planet. Check the status inside there. Are its eyes open? Check the statue inside there. Are its eyes open? Gotcha. I assume you mean the statue inside the thing here. Yeah, I assumed it was yes because he said he saw the eyes open and he's also stuck in a time loop, so yeah, the answer is yes, those eyes are open. Alright, Current, take me to my ship. That wasn't very fast. Holy crap, you just move so slowly. So Gabbro saw that statue? That's what he claims. Okay, probe tracking module has just been found. One of the orbital probe can has 3 modules. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. Still not completely sure where to find that. There is... Okay, wait. We're pretty far into a run. So let me take a trip to Ash Twin real quick. Okay, this is the sun one. Now, yeah, the problem is... Oh. Problem was with the sun one, I can't get to anywhere because it's all covered in the spikies. What do you do when you can't get somewhere? You use quantum... whatever. Yeah, and I can't get in... Or no, I can't get in this. Gosh dang it. Yeah, like, I can't get to the next floor. So something tells me the sun station is... This is where you said RL skills? Oh, am I... Oh, you're... Oh. Well. I ain't a car. No! It's close. Close. I understand. Because that sun station seems... important? In terms of, like, why the sun would blow up so fast. I simply never tried. I didn't realize there was a path around. I was just like, oh, it's blocked. There must be some way in that I don't know about. Alright, anyways. Dinner time. Be back in 20-ish minutes. So I will see you then. Okay. Well, the sun station is going to require a bit of time to pass. Now my question is, I don't really want to go try it, but if I were to return to Giant's Deep and went under again, would the number of trials have increased, or does it stay the same? I mean, I could do it just to pass the time. I mean, one thing I will do real quick is just check back at the... Let me... Don't want Giant's Deep, I want Station. There we go. Why did it just get dark? I guess we're behind the sun. That makes sense. Anyways. Just gonna go back here because the last time I've been here was like when I like just started the game, so maybe with my newfound knowledge there will be something else for me to find. I forget which one. We did the tracking. Okay, so tracking is done. This is the one, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. Launch module, which... Right, this is the one that's broken. Like, oh, there's a board. But I'm trying to see if there's anything else for me to find. I mean... You just try going in from the outside. Oh yeah, this is plenty big. I thought it was too small for a guy like me. Well, I definitely could have gotten this earlier on, but oh well. Imagine private, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates. You'll be the first to... This is the same thing I just read. Eyes are open. Can I grab the ball? Dang it, man. Is there a floating disc anywhere? There it is. Quick, grab it. I feel like I've already read this one, but... Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon we'll know the eye's precise location. Thought of concluding. I feel like I've already read this. Power setting, we are not under any certain... Yeah. Don't go above this power setting. They've accounted for our natures. Must travel as fast and as far as it can. Okay, wait. There's gotta be one more floating then, right? Because this is the probe tracking. This is the control. So where's the launch? Unless it's already, like, lost to space or something. Am I tripping? No, that's it? Okay. So, there's not really any point in going in there? Like, did I learn anything from that? I didn't learn anything new. It's badly damaged, the production bowl was intact. Wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised since they needed it to fire the probe once. That's it. Okay. You got the question mark removed though, I guess. Oh, okay, so maybe... I think the answer to my question... I don't know if you know, Ben. I don't really feel like... doing it, but... I assume if I go back down into Giant Steep, the number of launches has gone up by 1 for each time I've died. Because that would make sense. I'm on like the 40-something... 40-something-ish launch. Or 40-something-ish. You don't know? Perhaps? Is it really that big of a deal that you can't tell me? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. So we spawned in on the one that found it. And now they just keep firing willy-nilly every time we respawn. Alright, down to 4 question marks. We can get to the sun station. I guess one more thing. I don't know how long I've been, how long it's been since I started this journey, but where the dip is the sun? I guess it would be behind the planet that's currently dark. That would make sense. I guess I can go try and find the room in the city if it's not too sandy yet. Otherwise, basically, if the sand is still covering the sun station teleporter, then I will go search for the last sun on the city thing. Otherwise, I will go teleport to the sun, which it looks like the sun is just uncovered. There's a secret in the high energy lab, but it's too late for that. The high energy lab is the, okay, yeah, I remember that one. So is there like safe spots here, or do I have to like fly the whole way through and just kind of accept that I'm gonna puncture myself a few times and not panic? Yes, Rocket League skills. I wish that would just like stay open now. That'd be cool. But did I literally just miss it? Are you kidding me? Oh, nope, got it right on time. $281,000 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 9 minutes, 9 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Huh. Opens emergency door? Ah, screw it. Oh, no, it doesn't just open it. It sends it flying. Okay. Oh, I made it. Easy. Wasn't worried. Ah, so this is where they all died. And we got some new music. Woo! Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Makes sense. Figures. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. That's funny. Any scrolls? This one is closed. I don't know what this music is, but it's loud and intense for not a very loud and intense part. This isn't scary. Just seeing the sun below me. That one's also closed. Stars reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Approximate time till sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 28 seconds. I don't got long. And then, okay, so after the sun station goes under, it's 11 minutes and 30 seconds. Nothing on the board. Give me the thing. Give me the thing. Ash Twin Projection Zone. Quick, read it. Ah! Stop time. Okay. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate, but I already did that. Was I supposed to do this before I... Hi, I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as we can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Quick. Grab it. Take me away. Aha! I didn't get to see my death because I was in an alternate dimension. So I think I got everything. I guess we're gonna find out. Yes. It was designed to make the sun go supernova. They fired the sun station, but it had no effect. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet, which we figured out was the explosion that caused ghost matter, and they went to warn everybody. According to Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. But it still takes... I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. But then what's happening? Well, what's happening is either they were wrong, which is not unthinkable, or by it reaching the end of its life cycle, it like caused some reaction with whatever they activated on it. I don't know. They weren't very specific on what they used. What? This is such a vague question mark. Ash Twin Project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. They plan to construct technology capable of producing 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by an Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber. So there's a warp to the central chamber that I keep, like, seeing when I envision the thing. I guess that's what I need to get to. An advanced warp core. And that should take me back really far or something. I don't know, like, they were constructing something that could take you back 22 minutes, but I haven't seen it yet. And then I guess now we're gonna go see if I can find the vessel or the escape pod inside Dark Bramble. This is the same way that it took me to, I mean, I guess it's Dark Primal. There is no same way. The heck? A ship or a fish or a... I think that's the ship. Alright, can you, like, tell me that this is the Shuttle 3 so I can turn it off? Thank you. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication abilities in the process. Sekka. I kind of remember the name Sekka. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Escal. Sekka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay, now we just have to figure out where... Indeed, they tell me where the vessel is. Alright, let's... Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. Warning, navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Oh, I forget. It's so weird that they go bottom to top. Begin flight log. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Then they launched it. Multiple collisions. Navigation error. Life support error. Scan. And then they realize, okay. Up here. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. Well, we likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. That's me, baby! This is just gonna say emergency, yeah. Alright, well, let's see where these lights head. Oh, look at that. Oh, they come at me fast. Ta-da. Oh, they are all dead, aren't they? To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. Right, they got stuck. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying soon. We will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Yeah, relative safety is the right way to put it. Definitely seen Sekka before, surely. Yep, right here. Well, don't y'all wish you had my technology? Ada. Now, the question is, do I go back and get my ship? Nah, screw it. Me no likey, me no likey. Me no likey. And I think me turning around equals me die. Or me leave. What am I? How the, what? What do you recall about anglerfish again? They're blind. But that doesn't exactly help when I have to... What does that mean for you? They can't see me. But they can hear, smell, eat. If I don't touch their light, they won't come after me. That hasn't seemed to be the case before. Go behind. Am I supposed... They can't see you, but... Alright, well hurry up. I'm running out of oxygen. Am I... They certainly can hear you. Yeah. How am I supposed to be quiet? I have boosters. Do I send them? I send them. Yeah. Wait. Wait, no. Ah, I just lost my... Unless this is... I think I'm screwed now anyways, because now I don't know where to go. It's somewhere in that direction. How does me shooting a thing... What causes noise? Is your scout accelerating? Oh, accelerating causes noise, so I just have to... Well, now I'm just screwed. See, but I'm making sounds, so that's kind of a stupid argument, but my suit is very much making sound. Yes, hi, buddy. I would love to accelerate. My character is quieter than a ship. I mean, yeah, I got pretty close to that one, but at this point, I'm moving so slowly. Oh, like, can they not hear me, like, accelerate at all? I don't think this matters. I think I'm screwed. That's not the right one. Okay, wait. Go this way. I think I'm just dead. You didn't. Your your crypticness made it take too long. So if I were to be moving, and I feel like they've been able to hear my ship no matter what. I know telling me the answer is not your intention, but I was on a limited time. So how loud is my ship if I'm just coasting? Is it still loud? The game can pause, that is true. But that would be cheating. Test pressing nothing? Yeah, that's not scary. There's not like a sound sensor. My ears were telling me that my suit was going. Slow the freak down, you dumb ship. Anyways, my ears were telling me that I was making sound, but obviously. Like, it doesn't sound like anything anyways. When I'm boosting. I mean, granted, that's probably because I have an alarm blasting, but... It's space, you can't use your ears. Holy crap. It's gonna be so hard not to make any adjustments. Okay, line it up. Actually, it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna have to line it up when I go through the portal thing anyways. It heard me, it heard me, it heard me, it heard me. Run dead, he's gonna be there still. Oh! Dang it. You were indeed correct. He was still there. Alright, well, I think we've learned, don't use ship. You would gain speed before entering. Yeah, well, yeah, definitely. See, but it feels like it like resets your speed anyways, to some extent. I haven't done it enough to figure out exactly, but also you aren't aimed correctly, and I don't know when I'm gonna be able to aim correctly anyway. I don't know. I'm just gonna I'm gonna gain speed, but I'm also just not gonna I'm not gonna use my ship so that I can like redirect after I make it past them. But the aim is already perfect? What do you mean? The scout's always off to the left. Hello, Quantum Moon. So is it the same every time? See, like there, it like full stopped me. See, I was going full speed and then all of a sudden it's just nothing. I think it's best if I just... Like I'm so slow. May cut speed in half or something. It seems like it might be even. It seems like it just kind of, if you're moving faster than what it wants, it sets you back to a constant speed. Now I'm just like scared to touch anything. I've entered that particular seed very fast and come out the other side fast. Maybe. Maybe it is just half. I have to do a quick nope. Ah, more skulls. Love to see that. Freeze, let's go. Nope, I'm not gonna touch that until I know what it does. I'll touch that one though. Fire plant. Appreciate you though. Holy crap. Rotate. That's out of place. It's like a passcode. Okay, well I need 3 of them, so I'm not gonna worry about it yet. There's some sort of deck up here. Ooh. Any Nomai clans whose vessel can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we've found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Canna, we're making our way to you. You know, I feel like I've heard this Bromy and Canna guy before. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escall. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escall's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escall's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escall's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Escall's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet. We aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Canna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. So that makes sense with the guy on whichever twin, Ember twin. Skill level critical. They got an Ember twin that was like, all the stars are exploding, help. Felix, this is Escall's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Rip. I don't know if I have enough fuel for this. Is there something on the ground on the floor behind the password thing? You're making me go back and use some of my very limited fuel. I assume there's not a fuel tank in here. Well, would you look at that? I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escall, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source, everyone. We're ready to jump. We're ready to warp. Oops. And here we have the eye. Why? It's just, I wish I'm at the point where I wish I could purposely use oxygen as fuel to save fuel since I have infinite oxygen with the trees here. I mean, I guess I can always just go back down the hall if I just be like, actually, didn't need to waste all that oxygen. Give me some more real quick. Thank you. Back we go. Oh, is this like, is that it? I don't really know what else there is to find here. I mean, obviously there's the password thing, but huge achievement. But yeah, I don't really see anything. Besides the password thing. And I'm assuming I don't have info on the password thing. That means I have to go get back there at some point. That's painful. Very few things left in the log though, that is true. So that should mean I'm done with the vessel and the escape pod. So now we have Ash Twin and the stupid Lost City thing, which I guess I'll go get. If I can. I've been there how many times and I still haven't seen it, which means what are the chances I see it this time? No, my grave. That's what they're calling that. Calling it a grave. I activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. I tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the eye of the universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. And then there's more to explore because there's the thing. So we got this big bad boy. What do we say? There's some sort of teleporting. See, but I feel like the teleporter to get here is the one that's broken. So I don't understand how I'm supposed to produce a 22-minute negative time interval. You'll tell me what floor it's on? This was the last thing I found in the entire game. Give me like a minute or two to scout around, but then yeah. Okay, time to find the cannon. Holy. These planets rotate around each other too fast. This is where I found info on the angler fossil, I'm pretty sure. I guess I should know whether or not I should check whether or not it's down here before I... He also said there was something in the high energy lab, which makes me curious, since I'm here early enough. I forget what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, we wait. Yeah. You sure they aren't quantum fruits? Disappear. I'm very surprised you've never really used the fireplace. I used it a lot. Fire pit. I cooked some marshmallows when I first started the game. That was the first thing I did. That was the only thing I did, but it was a thing. Oh, to sleep? What, to like pass time? Bro, time is so limited. Gotta make every second count. Plus, if there was this fire pit sleep thing right here, sure. But how am I supposed to predict how quickly I'm gonna get here for the sand to rise? That sounds impossible. On the quantum tower puzzle, I slept 18 minutes. Why though? Okay. Have it fall through. Oh. Quantum tower. Sorry, I was thinking of the tower. The tower on giant or the deep place. Giant steep, where you Sorry, keep losing my train of thought. The part on Giant Steep, that tower where you learn your first quantum rule. But anyways, that doesn't matter. Okay, I'm gonna assume if it's like a secret thing that has something to do with this stuff. Oh, I guess we'll just try. Wait, that one's like normal. That one's also normal. What? This white core bad? Why is it instant? I swear it took a lot. It was a lot shorter than that before. Is it because of the side I have them on? Oh, no power. No more lights for the city. Remind me to, if I'm going back to the city after this, to... Okay, now that makes more sense. I mean, are these just here as placeholders? Like, do they have any meaning? Shut up. Is there like a difference in timing with different combos? Vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom. No, it's like that's just the same timing. Oh, okay. Oops. I see. Haha, I beat the game. Is there a speed run for this game? That kazoo ending, yeah. Is there a kazoo ending speed run? Are there people that literally just probably here while we let the credits run? Well, I guess not while we let the credits run because it's in whatever. Kazoo ending Outer Wild speed run. Any percent speedrun world record 713. Speedrun.com. Any percent, yeah, 713 is the world record. Okay, I probably shouldn't look at all this, but Solanum percent. That makes sense. You're the first one to get to Solanum, I guess. Prisoner percent. Don't know what that one means. Destroy. Wait. Okay. Wait. No. Ha. There it is. Okay. Yeah. There's a destroy space time. Category. The speed run. Number one runner is Cheese Runner, and it's 105. I feel like there's not like much strategy to that. I guess the biggest strategy is getting the launch codes. Get the launch codes, get back to your ship. Is oh, it fully. Oh, he says stop spoilers. There are two methods to break space-time. Well, obviously, duplicates don't matter to freaking whatever Dark Bramble. Dark Bramble don't care about duplicates. That's spatial manipulation, not temporal. Temporal meaning what? I don't think I know what temporal means in this context. Time. So when you played it, did you basically just like play the whole game and then realize that you had that one little asterisk left and then just searched here until you found anything that was left? The Ash Twin Project is the last thing you found. You said this was the last thing you found in the entire game. Or were you talking about the Ash Twin Project when you had said that? Oh wait, is it? Am I just that dumb? Is it like just right up here? No, okay. Okay, yeah, so I was kind of on the right track. Because sand falling means that there's somewhere for the sand to fall from. What comfy beds. Let me up. Oh wait, it almost kind of does let me up. So, I guess the question is there a hole where there isn't sand? Well, yeah, obviously it's this one. See, but like, what the heck is that? There's just like a... Look for windows to shoot scouts through or houses you can't get into. Bu- 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 bu. Shoot a scout into the sandfalls. That's kind of where I'm at. Oh yeah, love this view. Pretty sure I can get in there. I don't... Yeah, this is my favorite. Found it. Maybe. Oops. Or just go down all of them. Onto the spikes. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? I was trying, that's for sure. But there's an achievement to go down every pipe, or to go down every sand pit. I'm surprised there's not an achievement for getting squashed by the sand. I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. I assume that's it. To land on the sun station? Or I don't know if I got the skills for that. Where the heck am I? Is this the way out? I forget. No, it's this one. What's left in the ship log other than Ash Twin? Well, we're gonna find out, and I think nothing? Okay, finally this one's done. Debated building a okay, I didn't even update the thing. That's fun. Vessel. There's the vessel thing. Vessel and Ash Twin. Now that I think about it, could the, is the two ways to create the whatever thing is, one is taking out the black hole and the other is taking out the white hole? Because what would happen if it tried to go through a black hole that didn't have a white hole? But there is one thing in the vessel that would be helpful to know that I thought would be auto picked up information. Auto picked up information. So there's gotta be something wacky going on here. So that one's the one that works. This is the broken one. So like this is supposed to like take me to itself. I don't know. I'm just gonna try something because it makes sense. Okay, the other technique is somewhere else. Gotcha. Let's see, I assume I've been to that somewhere else. Assuming I've been everywhere, but I'm not sure I've been everywhere. No, I haven't been. Okay. I've been everywhere that's in the logbook. Don't worry. I'm just spinning in circles right now. I'm gonna lose my ship also, but... Okay, back. Anyways, what I was saying is that, I mean, I've been to all the logbook places. Like, I feel like this is the one. This is the one that would take me to the thing. But it's broken. Have I been to all the places in the log? I've been to all the places. I've been to the Sun Station. I've been to Embertwin. I've been to Ashwin. Been to the Atlarak. Been to Timberheart. Been to the Quantum Moon. Been to Brutal Hollow. Been to Holler's Lantern. Been to the Probe Cannon. Been to Giant Steep. Been to Dark Bramble. Been to the White Hole. Been to the Interloper. Now, I'm not saying I've explored all of them in full detail, but... None of the but the... Okay. It might not be broken. But... How are you passing me again? Oh, probably... Oh, because it was paused, duh. Okay, it might not be broken, but when I stand there and look up, the thing eats me. It pulls me up before I can teleport. Which maybe the thing is that, like, there's that time period, which means I gotta go now. I probably already lost it. Yeah, like, the 2 times I tried this one, it just went, sucked me up. I see. They really just put a cubby here and said, it's just a cubby. Now the question is the sun gonna explode before I get one more rotation? Ah. 8 hours later. I love doing a full rotation to see the sun a second time, and it still hasn't gotten to me. It's always on top of me when I don't want it to be on top of me. I hear it. Come on, let's get a move on. I don't got all day. Okay, here it comes. No, 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 no. Ah. There's no... what? Why was I shuffling my feet? Well, I needed to get onto the teleport pad eventually. Just run then? Well, no, I'm not... I was trying to time it at the end of the thing, but it just kept coming. I think it'll be easier at the beginning of the loop, because I don't think the sand thing is as big and wide. I don't even know if it's possible to do it at the end because of how wide it is. How do I... yeah. I just don't know, like, what the semblance of time is in this game. I guess I know I have 22 minutes-ish, and I have, like, 11 minutes until it explodes after the sun station gets eaten, but yeah, by the time I get over there, it'll be close enough. Oops. I'm gonna have to end stream here after this run because I have Rocket League coaching, even though they aren't gonna show up, but I still have to be there. There's my alarm for it. What just pulled me up? So am I supposed to run out into the middle of it, or am I supposed to wait for after it? Because based on the information I've been told, there's a 7-second window or whatever. So I should just wait for it to... Oh, okay. Thank goodness. What the heck is this? "8 minutes, 9 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Mass retrieving data from probe tracking module, Giant Steep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue." So I'm the Timber Hearth one. Giant Steep is... what's his name? And then there's the probe tracking module that tracks each probe that gets fired. Yeah, so 14 minutes. Yeah, so every cycle is 22 minutes. Here we have 1, 2, and 3, and we're kind of confused on the third one. Why does it keep jumping me? Because there's no gravity? I don't know. Anyway, so this is where I get teleported to. Holy reading. Alright, here we go. Today the message just told you the third one. It's probe tracking. Oh, okay. They set one as... okay, so one of the masks is the probe tracking. Got it. That makes sense. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiment at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is that we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Holy crap, the music is so loud in this game. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy resulting from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Okay, that makes sense. 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. I guess I'll read it all the way down. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for the moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. The comet released ghost matter, and ghost matter caused the sun to go boom. Or, alternatively, dark bramble caused the sun to go boom. But I think they're referring to the comet for some reason. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine that knowledge, what knowledge might be gained there. Oh, if only you knew. What time is it? 8:52. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved any more time. I've already read this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. These are all the things I've read. I guess they're duplicated in the same. Artificial gravity control. You're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Well, what if I move that up and I disable gravity and now I go yoink? I'll wait. I can wait for an ad. Well, it's been a long time coming. Ah. Well, I'm taking this thing with me. Well, I feel bad because now I just ruined all their progress. The sun's still gonna explode, right? But I'm just like dead now because I turned off the protective casing. There are 8 monoliths with no my mass. 3 of the mass are active. Giant steep and timber earth respectively. Energy from a supernova to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project, which I did. Yeah, one more piece of missing information at the vessel, which, I mean... But that's risky. Yeah, well, what do I do now? Do I just go home? Do I go to Giant's Deep and... that sun still looks like it's getting red. Or maybe not, I don't know. Kind of tempted just to like fly into the sun. Just because it'd be funny. This is not the sun exploding song. Yeah, I know that. But it's just... How many times am I gonna hear it? Anyways, like I said, I have to go in 4 minutes. What happens now if I click meditate? You should run away into deep space. True. Become a space hermit? Yeah, well, it would track. Hey guys, look at this cool thing I found. I think it would look great for our museum. At least for the next 10 minutes that we all exist. Heck yeah. Museum, here I come. Is that the museum? Heh. I bet you'd wish that you'd seen that happen. I found Feldspar. Alright, well, since you guys don't care, I'll find an exhibit for it. This music is getting on my nerves. Yeah, that's good. So what happens if I quit right now? Because I kind of need to do that. Either they die, it's fine though. We're just gonna do that. And then I'm gonna say we'll figure it out next time. And then I'm gonna say bye, because I have to go. Peace.